Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Woo, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt enemy, man. What did you...
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire novel, huge.
Oh my god, let's go! Yo, what's up, Pizza Party? What's up, everyone? Welcome on, Pizza Party. Let's get this Pizza Party started, my friends. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome, everyone, in Pizza Party. How's everyone doing today? Let's see. Let's check everyone. Emmy got here first. Welcome on in. Kragnes. Objection. Where's the meat? The fuck you mean, TJ, welcome on in. King Jackson, welcome on in. Bard Christ, welcome on in. Welcome everyone in. Good to see you all. How's everyone doing today? Hope we're all doing fantastic. Ready to get another good pizza party going right now. So, folks, the polls have decided for Thursday. I checked the results. The polls just closed at 6 already today. So, they're already closed up now. So, no one can vote in the polls for today now, obviously. So, it's been closed. And it looks like the winner was Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. So, that won the poll. So, it looks like we're going to be getting back on that again, have some fun with that course. So we'll be ready for that, of course. I'm ready for that for sure. Now I shall return related. No problem, Crockney. It's all good, my dude. Yes, we're at the beginning of the shenanigans right now. We're about getting ready right now. We are just getting right into it and ready to have some fun. Ready to have some crazy fun right now. All right, before we begin, though, give me 1 second. I'm just kind of adjusting my audio a bit right now because I'm noticing my audio is kind of being a little bit effed up right now, and I'm just trying to make sure my audio is like correct and stuff like this. I was just making sure on my audio because I think my headset kind of messed with me a little bit when I was trying to go through my audio today, and apparently just kind of I've been having some weird moments with my headset. I feel like my headset's been changing its length of its audio cap a lot every time, where it like sounds like it's like high and low at certain points. So it's been acting very weird. I don't know what to say. It's just always all these tech issues, man. All these tech issues, man. There's always something popping up right there, of course. But there we go. Or I think I'll figure out something there. But all right, so folks, I'm ready to get right into it. Ready to have some fun with all you folks today. Ready to get into some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Ready to get into that for today's poll stream, since that won the poll, of course. Obviously, we're going to be enjoying that for today, obviously, for sure, because we want to make sure we be ready, right as rain, for sure, when we get into tomorrow for our, upcoming birthday stream, which I'm excited to do, honestly. I'm really hyped by that, honestly. I'm really excited for the birthday stream tomorrow, since we're going to be doing some Spider-Man Miles Morales and enjoying that game and just having fun with that and just spend some time with you guys enjoying that, and kind of for like a 9-hour stream right there. So it's pretty nice to kind of take a nice little break and enjoy something that we can kind of enjoy together for like a little special occasion. So it's gonna be really awesome to kind of hop on that with you guys and just kind of chill out from all the usual grind and we're doing right now with all the other games, and just enjoy a different game, especially one that I haven't really. I've been trying to tell myself to get into like the next Spider-Man game, right? But I haven't done that at all for some reason. Like I've been on the pause for that for quite a while. And I really wanted to tell myself, hey, why don't you get on to play the next Spider-Man game? And I'm thinking so I've just been so hauled off on other games so much that I just haven't got around to it just yet. But now I feel like I can now finally do it now, since Stryker gifted that to me, which thank you again for that, Stryker, for the early B-Day gift for that. So I'm hoping at least we'll, hopefully we'll make the most out of it for the 9 hours. I'm very interested to see what they kind of go for, because I remember when we did the first, did Marvel Spider-Man, the first one, I enjoyed that a lot. I had a lot of fun. I played the full game. I played the DLCs. It had a lot of shit that was going on with that, with Spider-Man and also even with Miles quite a bit right there. So there's some pretty good stuff on that. And I'm hoping they do it well in this next one when we get to it. When we get to it, of course. So only time will tell to see what happens. But I'm very excited for it. Can't wait. I'm really hyped for that. Can't wait for that tomorrow. So I hope you're all ready as much as I am right now. And remember, folks, I hope to all see you there. And, you know, just giving me some birthday wishes. Just come to hang out, guys. Simple as that. I don't expect much from everyone except for just saying happy birthday, pretty much. I just want to have fun with you guys. So we're gonna enjoy that together tomorrow. But this is today right now, so let's enjoy some Phoenix Wright, which I'm ready to get back on this game again because I know I was having a lot of fun with this game before under our, you know, first time playing it during our last stream. It was last week. That's funny though. Yeah, last week in the poll stream, this also won the wheel spin, and then now it just won the poll again. So that's twice in a row that this game actually got a poll, and like each, you know, back to back right there. So a lot of you guys really wanted me to play Ace Attorney, like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney right now. So it's honestly like really amazing the fact that a lot of you guys really want me to get on this game a lot, and I know I've been enjoying it quite a bit too as well. So it's been really awesome. It's been really exciting indeed. So I'm really excited to just get on this and, you know, see what happens next right now. I'm really excited for it. I can't wait to continue more. So this is now the next one, right? Yeah. The moon. No, it was you who, for it be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrates. Whoa. The warriors saw the gleaming strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Now that's what you call a kickoff to the episode right there. I love that. I know I was having a lot of fun with this, honestly. The characters are all really amazing in the way they just fluctuate themselves with their, you know, their expressions, stuff like that. And I love the puzzle solving, trying to figure out the clues to getting the case solved and doing all that. So it's been really fun to kind of give this game a go, honestly. Honestly, if we do finish this, I know there's some other, there's other Ace Attorney type games. I know there's other ones, other spin-offs, other sequels, stuff like that. I definitely, if we do get finished with the Ace Attorney trilogy, I do want to like, you know, try this with like the, I definitely want to get ready for the doing ones in the future though. We'd like to remind the Pizza Party is capitalized on the final day of the sale of a present available Lego game on Steam. Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of Steam games get on discount quite a bit. Definitely take advantage of that right there. I mean, I got a couple of the Lego games I used to play on the consoles, and I got for PC just to get their achievements and also have fun with them again because I love Lego games. And I just finished the Lego City Undercover, which is one of my number one favorite Lego games, and I love that game so much. It's really good, honestly. I recommend it. If anyone's never played Lego City Undercover back like when it was on the Wii U, you're missing out on that chance to try the game out now, like since it's been on like Steam and stuff like that. It's a fun game. It's really good. I love the characters, and the vibe is pretty awesome. All right, October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Let's see. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrates. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's the only most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. Phoenix like almost is just 1 year younger than me. And watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. The Club Grandpas, pretty much indeed, the Club of Grandpas. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Oh, yeah, you're calling me Gramps now, huh? Okay, fine, Maya, sure. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Wait, my bedroom? Oh, got a call? Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewed a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Good night. Beep. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Oh boy, we'll see what we got now. All right. 9:22 a.m. Let's go take a look what's going on. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Tokyo. He was arrested on the suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Yes, Will Powers, that's great. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world's over. Oh. Got a call. Yes, Wright and Co. offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I decided this will be our first case. All right, fine. Hold on, let me talk with you a second. Well, what should we do? What we should do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. I love this. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Yeah, sure. You just want to be, you're just a big fan, man. You're just a big fan. You just want to, you want to get your hands all on Will Powers. All right, let's go to the detection center. Let's go. All right, detention center, visitors room. Let's see. Oh, this guy's big. What's wrong, Mike? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? He looks kind of like Wolverine, so I have to give kind of some accent a little bit right there. No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You are disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it.
Huh?
That kind of shifted very much right there. He just moved back and forth. All right, let's talk with him. Let's talk with him real quick. Okay. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Okay. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Mate, I don't watch the show, man. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks in the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Old Tokyo. Sounds like something that would be in, like, cyberpunk, you know? Sounds like a cyberpunk music. It sounds like something that would say... That sounds like a town that would be mentioned in a cyberpunk-themed music. I have a couple of cyberpunk memes that mention something like Old Tokyo, right there, legit. I can't remember which band I listened to that has it. I know it's one of the music that I listen to. I think it's Empty Streets. I think I listened to. I think it's has it or there. Or it was one of the band songs that makes that song. I just can't remember. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Okay. Some action here. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Yeah, we probably gotta check that out. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, so we gotta go check the studios to see what we can know about that. So we probably should go over there right now, yeah. Alright, let's go to the studios. Alright, Global Studios main gate. Let's see if we can take a look at the studios. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. I think I picked a right good voice for this. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around? Wendy Olbeck? That's great. Use today. Something horrible wasting your time with letters. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Or do letters not like? Slow the fuck down. I'm trying to read everything. Hippie calls. What are the youths coming to these days? My God. Jesus, man. For an old windbag, she's definitely like, she could speak fast right there. She's got some strong lungs. My goodness. Holy shit. She was going fast, dude. Holy shit. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright, let me go and talk with her real quick. Let's see. Let me ask you about the studios. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, Now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to plain villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Ma'am, please take a breather. Emphasis on breather, pretty much. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How did I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. It was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You could bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. All right, so so based on everything we know, is that she said that she saw Mr. Powers walk right by and head in the direction where Mr. Hammer was and killed him right there. But that's interesting because he said he was sleeping, but she says he's lying though. Not to mention she has a very nasty attitude towards Mr. Powers like hell, and seems to be so obsessed with Hammer a lot. Something seems fishy about her, honestly, but we gotta see what that's all about. Gotta figure that out, of course. We'll find out soon enough. Hey, what's up, Shaz? Good to see you, Shaz. Welcome on in. How you doing? Mods, can get a shout out for Shaz. Make sure you guys go check him out. She's really awesome to hang out with. She's really amazing. I'm doing all right, Shaz. We're doing our poll stream today. Doing our usual poll stream we do every week where I got done with checking out the polls today, and apparently Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy just won, so we are getting on back with this game right now and having fun with this. First time ever playing the Ace Attorney series. But I'm doing good, man. Just getting ready, excited for my B-Day stream tomorrow, getting for my B-Day on the 14th, and just ready for all the stuff I got planned. Anytime, Shaz, anytime. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys go show her some love. Definitely go show her some love. She's really awesome. Yeah, we got the good stuff. Okay, the main entrance to the studio. There was a big screen here, a scene here, I say, with onlookers pressing up against the gates. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. All right. Cool. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Gotcha. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Jesus. Sorry about that. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Very interesting right there. I just heard something. Sorry about that. It was probably my mother. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we need to go ask Will about getting a letter so we can get inside the film studios. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you are a suspect. Alright, so we gotta ask him see if we can get, like, a letter. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Miss Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Well, we gotta find out about that. Maybe we can get just a look at the security cameras. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Hey, Grax, welcome, my buddy. They're confusing Polish. I have no idea what you said, so yeah. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs of the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. There we go. So now we got the letter. So now I should be able to get inside now into the facility. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. All right. So now we got the letter now. So we can now go over there. Well, I assume it is. I just can't. I just don't know what it is because I don't speak Poland. So I don't speak Polish. So I can't really help and like say anything else besides I don't know what you said. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, yes. I recognize the bold childish scrawl. Pretty much. Powers request given to the security lady. You think we wouldn't trust his fate to use such unreliable appearance? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. When the sea doesn't help, the sea will, and when the sea doesn't help, maybe the forest will help. So if the sea doesn't help, then somehow the sea somehow will help. And when the sea doesn't actually help, then that means you rely on the force. Huh? What? Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh, cool, the map. Or by the sea, maybe? Sometimes different languages always seem to mix up certain words and they almost sound kind of the same quite a bit. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Alright, so now I got a map now to help me out just in case. Alright, so now we can go to the left, right? Okay, we can go to the left now. Oh wow, what happened here? Look at that. That sign's been destroyed. With that, the head of that creature's gone. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomy out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. I think you hurt his feelings there, Maya. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. My thoughts exactly. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I could blame other people I want, but I know the truth in my heart. It's alright. I mean, like, I'm English, and I sometimes speak the wrong, like, words and stuff like that. And my ADHD makes me talk so fast, I spew my shit sometimes. So. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, alright. Alright, let's see if we can ask him to see if he might know anything. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Oh, right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report? The latest version, if you please? Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. There you go. Objection, liar says what? You sneaky son of a... Objection, nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Alright, so Jack Cameron's autopsy report. Time of death, October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Caused pierced through the chest by a spear. Alright, so that's what we got. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 p.m. and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Something tells me that seems a little bit off. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Alright. How about the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Huh. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo was still samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Haha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright, so now we can go ahead and look around and see what we can do, pretty much. So, better look around, see what we can find. But let's go ahead and examine the place right now before moving on. Let's see. So, there's the camera he mentioned. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went and where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Okay, let's remember that. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Alright, so let's remember that. ST1307. I'm a little bullish. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, I sometimes just get tired of standing around too, pal. Oh, there's like a tree that fell down right here because of this thing falling down. Detective Gumshoe, What's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Studio 2, yeah. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's only assigned this ham. Right studio to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it, too. Interesting. Very interesting right there. Very interesting. I feel like we have to maybe go check out his Studio 2 later on, find out what that's all about, you know? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key game. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright, so I have to go get a key card. Let's see, so I gotta ask the security guard right now, see if maybe the lady might know. Nick, look. The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't even need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied powers guilty yet? She had to make my life hard by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Okay, let me ask her maybe if I can get her some answers. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left room, here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my fault to check the photos every day, you see. That was my job to take photos. Yeah, of course. Let me ask, read suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see? The only one I seen him go through here, 1, 2, 3, was Powers himself. The city camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell it when someone walks through the gate, you see? And then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home, I do. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. So, what can we do now, right now? Can we, let me see real quick. Let's see. Okay, employee area. Here you go. Okay, Global Studio employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here just soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. All right, so let's look around real quick. Let's see what we got. So, a window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Yeah, because they don't want you to sneak a peek and get a good look at them when they're busy changing, you know? Or their privacy. Don't mind their privacy. There's a sign by the dressing room's door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Yep, that is pretty neat. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, fine? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon for crying out loud. There's a vending machine right here. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. You didn't want to try it first right there. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? I mean, that's like pretty obvious. Even I know that. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Huh? What? Got some stuff here too. That's about it. All right, okay. I guess there's nothing much here right now. We better probably just go ahead and go move into the dressing room. Let's go check inside. All right, so here's the dressing room right now. Let's take a look what we got. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Okay, well, let's examine. Okay, there's the window again. It looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping there. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Yeah, probably so. Here's his clothes. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one yourself. Funny, very funny indeed. Oh, I messed up. I was trying to get that real quick. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Can you imagine if you actually... Can you imagine if humans actually had, like, multiple stomachs? We probably would be able to eat as much food as we want without going full. Although, I know, like, I know a cow has, like, 4 stomachs or something. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll be right back real quick. I need to throw my trash at you real quick, and I need to go get a snack real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Be over here real quick. All right, guys, I'm back. I got me some Starbursts just so I can have a little something to boost myself a little bit just in case. All right, let's see. I want to check what's inside this bag real quick. What's inside this bag? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Alright, so we're gonna borrow this key right here to get us into Studio 1. Alright, so now we can go into Studio 1 now. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. She's just taking everything right there. That's funny. They always have mirrors, like in the dressing room. I see my hair's still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wait, Samurai Boogie Woogie? Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. She's just about as an obsessive fan of samurai movies as I am an obsessive fan of Mario in video games. And that's a fact. All right, so we got the key. So we got the key cards. We can go to Studio 1 now. So we can go over there now. All right, let's go to outside Studio 1. We'll go and do that. All right, let's see. Wait, do I need to examine real quick? Let's see. Examine. Danger Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. All right, so now we can go into Studio 1 now. Let's go. October 16, Studio 1. All right, let's go. Here we go. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil Master did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was Samurai Spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright, let's go investigate, see what we got here. So here's the outline right here. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the Evil Master costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing wound leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costumes must have absorbed most of it. Gotcha. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Oh, boy. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more trouble than I thought. Yeah, indeed. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all this thing's entertainment? Well, lighting's fine, but I want to be a director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded culture assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry, this girl is out there. There's our bag right here. More lights and cameras. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a kid right here. I'm sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. You know? I know I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, and etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. Okay. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright, well, let's ask Penny here some questions. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's what Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw a WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Very big insight right there. Very big insight right there. Very big insight from Penny. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If W was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you are busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks. That's helped us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put the security lady on the spot. Alright, so she says she sensed someone, so that means it could be some random person, not Will Powers, then. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, so we gotta go pay the security lady in that old bag again and see maybe she might know something more. Maybe look at the cameras. So better go ask that. We'll go probably do that. Let me see. Is there anything else around here? Okay, I already read that before. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from here? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay, so far, what do we know about this over? So, Will Powers was sleeping during a time and was late until 5 to make it. The old bag said that she did see him around pretty much close to around 1 or something like that, 2:30, that he was walking to Studio 1, which is when the incident was about to happen. But Penny claims that she sensed someone was there too, and that could be suspicious, but she doesn't believe that Will ever came by to, like, you know, in the first place. Like earlier, he was still probably asleep, but she doesn't know that, so there's more to we don't realize. We gotta talk with old back here. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Yeah, I've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer Step was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh, jeez. All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky hair cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. How you guns are like that nowadays, running your nose? Tomorrow saying and she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over her shoulders. All right, let's go to this. Let's go to the security camera because that just happened. That was just all the constant amount of talking, man. Holy shit. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I've just had to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need to enter the day of the murder. Okay. Camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. Oh, okay. What's the 307? There, enter. There you go. Hey, printed out the day of that day. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, I got some. Look. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Damn. So we got one photo, and it shows a photo of the samurai. The steel samurai right there, but we don't know if it's Will Powers or someone else. Hey, Nick, can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, I'll show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, what do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I guess so. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Alright, so... time to move on to the next episode. Here we go. Interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. My goodness. Oh, that's interesting right there. We got one good piece of evidence of the samurai. So we know that's the case, but again, we don't have any proof to show if it was really Will Powers or not. So we got to figure that out. We got to figure out what that's going to be exactly. So what can we do to solve this? How can we solve this? Well, I guess we're going to have to go through the case and find out. District Court number 4. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get right into it, shall we? All right. Court is now in session, and for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendants, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Edgeworth, your beloved? Yes. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employees' area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to about 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Damn. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Let me listen to it again. I'm sorry, can you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Alright, so let me read this again. So I'm gonna focus on this clearly. I want to focus on this, so. Alright, so let's see. So, yeah, we know. Employee area's right here, as we know, where they were doing their run-through check. Main gates. Security also was there at 1 p.m. The main security station right there, that's the gates. And then past that is the studios, and it's Studio 1, but we don't know about Studio 2, that's been Bannister, and Studio 1 where the murder was found. So, October 15th, only 3 people were here. So, Jack Hammer, Will Powers, and the production assistant, Penny. So, all participants were in the employee area until noon. They were all there until noon. All there. Hammer went to Studio 1 at 1 p.m. Old bag arrived. And then later at 5 p.m., the production studio came and to the rehearsal until they found out what happened, and that's it. So, And then that's when they found at 2, and yeah. Alright, okay, I get it now, of course. Alright, I'm good. I think I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Alright, the spear that was found stuck in the victim's chest. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Alright, so now we're going to see about Old Bag. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edward has been trouble getting his witness to say their name. You could say that he's a little bit on edge. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just called me grandma. So even when I was young as an Oldbag. Oh god, please. I'm not gonna read all this right here. She's just gonna run past this shit. Objection. I object to the witness talking to this. Objection of sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day on the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. All right, here we go. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1, and when I got to the guard station, I was at the main gate from until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. All right. Okay. Let's listen to all the things and let's kind of figure it out. Let's listen to it first. Okay. On the day of the murder, she arrived at the state guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. Fair enough. She had some errands to run that morning. Okay. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. and she got to the guard station. She was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay, let's see. Well, first of all, let me look at my evidence real quick. So let's see. Well, yeah, that lines up. That lines up very well. That picture was taken at October 15th at 2 p.m. And it lines up with that. And, well, Yeah. Okay, let me ask her about her. Let me press her. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Alice? What's up, buddy? How you doing, dude? You shall sniff out the evidence? Yes. Yeah, go my trusty K9. We must sniff out the evidence. Find the evidence. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor Hammer? No. He's already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. You were at the main game until 5. Let me ask you about that real quick. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipperwebber. Snipperwebber? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was only on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Okay, wait. Also, how you doing, Alvarez, by the way? How's your Thursday going, mate? Let me ask you about this. Wait, who is this certain man walking by at 2 p.m.? Ask this real quick. 2. You sure? Sure as spit. Well, who is the man? Really? You should try not to get so excited your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skippies all much. I'll tell you who was. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay, wait. Are you sure it was Powers? So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Next, it's your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say again, it was him. All right, I think I have some about that. Let me try that out real quick. I think I got an idea. I think we should. She said she saw Powers, but let's talk about the photo. The Because how did she know it was Powers? I want to ask this. Objection! Let me get this straight. Oldbag or Mrs. Oldbag, you've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo to Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Power? Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Right, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all of the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Nani? Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it as a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edge was speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Alright, here we go. Girl, your wrinkles are gonna show if you get that stress, pretty much. Pretty much, Alvarez, that's true. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that photo picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Huh. I don't buy that. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I think there's some suspicion. I don't know. I don't think she's telling the truth about that. Because first of all, how can you tell by that? Because you can't see his fucking legs. Like, the position right there. How do you know that that's correct? He could just be walking like that just because of the clothing. Let's see. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Perhaps instigate a stroke? Probably so. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Wait, hold on. Broke one of the props? He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court order. Okay, so she said that the murder weapon was damaged during the practice, and apparently she mended it with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. No. Hold it. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does like he was dragging his foot. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Oh my god. God damn it. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Let me ask about the sprained ankle part. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Let's see. You saw Powers trip and fall. Let me see about that. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurts. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. Okay, wait. Something about the prop one is giving me concern. Something about the prop one. I feel like I might use that maybe because she said it was a big mess. But then again, okay, it was not that. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can't see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Okay, so no. Oh, I must be on the wrong track. Okay, let me think. Okay, let's think. Never seen anything, I don't mind you. That morning during the run... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Hold it. Morning. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's still Steel Samurai. That poor old Hammer, the ill magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops or some such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Yeah, I need to see about that. Actually, I was going to say... Like, it said October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest with spear. But like, something suspicious about that when she mentioned, because she said in the morning, but didn't she say that she was not here in the morning? I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We were looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Okay, I want to jack real quick. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. No one has found out, can we see Mr. Will Powers? The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? All right. No need to ask twice. All right, let's go. All right, let's listen. Witness account, continue. Let's go. The time of the poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, let me... Let me... Hold it. Let me ask real quick. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Not to mention... Okay. So there... Okay, so... Okay, so before one... why everyone was in the employee area before then. So everyone was in the employee area before then, and she locked the main game so no one could get in. Okay. And if they had, I would have seen them. Let me see. You would have seen them. Let me see, everyone. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Wait, but if his assistant was doing backdrop, she should be the studio. She in the studio as well as just the backstage area. Well, yeah, exactly. Oh, Winbeck sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Oh, Winbecks have a way of skipping over important details after all, or of that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Some for you to look forward to, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, like, I think maybe, like, well, she was apparently at the backdrops, and if she was still at the studio around that time, then that means she couldn't have left it right there, but I feel like that means she's lying, though. There could have been someone. I feel like that she could have been there, honestly. I think she could have... Let's see. Alright, the time of the program was 2:30. Okay. As it says. And before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite Whiteside. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right. Nobody's suspicious looking. Something, you know, I feel I want to call bullshit about that now and think about it because just like if she says that she was at it was 2:30 when it happened and she saw no one, if she was at 1 around and was looking at with donuts, the thing is though is the fact that around 1 p.m. Around 2 and then around 2 is when the photo was taken, this photo. That would be kind of weird though, because then that means that, because think about it, if he was at, because he would have to be at his, wait, yeah, hold on, wait. Can I use the guide map? No, I can't use that. I was trying to use that because I was trying to use the guide thing, but no, okay, damn, okay, I messed up right there. Okay, let me think. I was trying to, because I think the time right there of that, I know that, let's see, let me think. Can I use the photo again? I'm pretty big pickle right now. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Let's see. I'm gonna, yeah, use the photo, because that's what I want to do. Hold on. Look at the photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. Now, so whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you had your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you want to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Man, you watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Oh, well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. I wonder if this is going to be that one, because I slipped the photo because of the part about him being at his thing around that time. So I'm wondering if that might be the case for this next evidence. I see. Your testimony, please. Here we go. All right, let me try that again. Let's go. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I have to say this with a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright, so she kind of got herself caught in the back big time right there. Hold it. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Okay, you remember throwing that photo out. Let me take a look real quick. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? Fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about one that was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh, shit. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? And? They're kids! Children! Whippersnappers! Kids? So, on the photo that you erase, it was a boy! Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd, 3rd grade. I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible. I think it's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Alright. Well, that just got interesting. Yeah, I smell some BS. I wonder what this 2nd or 3rd grader might have been. I want to find out, basically. I really want to find out. Mr. Powers. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of your stuff, of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So where does it leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them as long to shoot us down that we can get them another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Watch it be her grandson. The samurai costume looks big on the person in the photo. Problem, maybe. Court will now reconvene on the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed that crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts on this? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person? Well, obviously, I really think, okay, if she was at the security doing her thing right there, and was being all so that it couldn't be her, obviously. But then again, though, it could be a grade school boy. So, do we have to play the suspect to the assistant girl? Because after all, she was at the employees area, right? And the costume was right there, right? So, I'm pretty sure it might be her, maybe, as a suspect, because she was there when it was happening. It's definitely just this girl. That's just pretty obvious right there. I think it is. If this shouldn't be already, the Phoenix Wright video game series would be made for herself. I mean, if they made a good anime series or any animated series, I would watch that. I'm getting into the series. I'm going to say the assistant girl. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you are serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me? What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing on Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai with the sad costume, but she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limbs. That kind of takes the legs out from under the cat case. Mr. Wright, I will have to penalize you as I warned. Damn. Oh shit, that's not good. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on from Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. Oh god. Then the only possibility I can think of is not the great school boy. I can only say it's probably the security lady, because that was like my second only possibility right there. Because the thing is, though, is that the only thing I can see probably is the fact that she was there witnessing it. That's the case. And the fact that she could have just easily just left her post. She could say she had her post, maybe she left it. I'm gonna say the security lady. Yeah. It was the security lady, Wendy Olbag. Yeah, I wasn't gonna choose her because I was suspecting about that part right there, but I was kind of thinking about that, you know? It's always something like that completely. I just kind of, for a bit of my time right there. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Shab? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about Morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. My ceiling is up. That's good. That's good right there. The sky, the clothes, the sky, the clouds, in space. Love those good jokes. Love it, man. Love it. I'm doing good, man. Just doing it today, doing my poll stream. We'll let my community kind of vote on what we'll be streaming today. Everyone voted for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, so we're playing it for today. I love this game. This is my first time playing the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series. This is my first time playing the Ace Attorney series. I'm enjoying the game. It's really fun. I love the puzzle, crime solving stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun. It's really good. I'm having so much fun, dude. It's great. It's a good game, and the story's compelling. Yeah, I know. Objection! Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I always say that when people ask what's up, drives them nuts. Well, honestly, I've used that joke before. So honestly, you won't drive me nuts with that. I love that shit. That's one of my favorite jokes. What? I hope you heard of the like up dog. What's up, dog? I do these jokes a lot. I just love it a lot, honestly. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Olbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Olbag? Olbag? That's Mrs. Olbag to you. Mrs. Olbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slip into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could have pointed the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. Oh, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think that I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you just sit there. Do something. If he were to be a real person, Thrawn would rock at this game series? Probably so. What's the move? Maybe that was my chance to take this whole way. Alright, let's press further. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Olbag's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one who's a photo iris. He's only a grade school, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnappers. I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder? I think it's the samurai steel, the weapon itself. Your Honor, the weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Hmm? I love how the judge always is so confused, and when we have to have proof or a question every time. I know. I love the expression of these guys. They're so funny. I love it. This is actually really creative when the people work on this game, honestly. Like, they definitely did a good job. I love the expressions, the tone of it. It's just really good. I like games who do stuff like this, especially with the style of animation they're going with this. I love this. It's really clean. The windbag speechless. This has got to be at first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the court trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look forward to this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, I don't play too many games too often. I've been trying to diverse my my games a lot. I'm trying to diverse as possible. There's so many games to play. I'm actually playing a lot of games here and there. In fact, tomorrow I'm doing my my B-Day stream. I aim to be ready for my birthday on the 14th, and I'm going to be playing some Spider-Man Miles Morales, a supporter here on the channel gifted me. I played Marvel's Spider-Man like a year or so back, and it was really fun to play, and I'm ready for that game. And I've also been diving into other games too as well. Like I've been trying like I was like doing like some of these other different detective type games. I was playing let's see, let me check my list. I've been playing a lot of games lately, of course. Let's see. I've been playing most Assassin's games. I've been playing some VR games, some more horror-based games right here. I've been playing like the Resident Evil series, playing the Sonic and stuff like that. I've been playing KOTOR and SWOTOR as my preference to. Started playing Rainbow Six Siege X, Borderlands. I have Deep Rock. I've been playing a lot of games a lot, so I have like a variety. I've been doing so much, honestly. It's fun to kind of get a little mix into stuff, you know? I used to do just one game, Battlefront 2 back in the day. My brother knows that, of course, C-Dome. Like, honestly, like, I really like diverse myself to many different games as possible. And I got so many more games I got to play, too, as well, over time, a lot more. Alan Wake, too. I've been playing Alan Wake, which is pretty fun as well. A lot of fun games I've been playing so much. All right, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Yes, like I gotta get back on. I have to get back on that. That was voted just before I went on vacation in October. I gotta get back on that too as well. I'm actually might plan that next week probably. That's a game I do need to get back on. That's a game I do need to get back on, honestly. I was enjoying that bit. I gotta get back on that shit. Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told him not to talk? Well, testify. Alright, let me see about this. Let's see what we got. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accuse me, I'm not going to let them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right, let's see about this old bag right here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, let me ask about Global Studio real quick. Let's see. So you were told not to talk. That's right, about the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me ask about these people. Hold it. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known somebody was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Yeah, it was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide lamp, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Yeah, I'm playing Psychonauts for the first time too. I have to get back on that, and then when I do, I'm planning to get Psychonauts 2 after I beat it. If I beat Psychonauts 1 later on, I'm gonna get the sequel because I'm actually enjoying that game. It's so fun. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I already have asked all my questions. Let me continue real quick. Yeah, I've always preferred an Xbox game. It was well made and a cool concept for me. Yeah, there's a lot of games I missed out on a lot, but I've eventually got over time to play many different games over my time right now. I'm enjoying trying out different games here and there. Wait, so they told me to just pretend they haven't been in the studio there? Let me ask about this. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hang on this one. Nick, I guess pressure was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much as we can. All right, let's see. Okay, wait, let me ask real quick. Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk. I think I asked all the questions. Okay, let me take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day of the question. The director and the producer or some bigwigs were all present. Yet we still stand here as they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and misinformation about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. All right, so now we gotta get some information. Big time. Ooh. That was crazy. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without any accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Nice, to be continued. Okay, I might take a quick intermission break so I can go get a stretching, maybe get a little snack real quick and use the bathroom, do some stuff real quick. So I'll probably do that real quick, guys, and I'll be right back real quick in just a moment. I want to do a quick little break right there. But yeah, I'm always interested in trying out many different games as possible, of course. So I'm always willing to take any recommendations, stuff like that, Shab. I always love trying different games. I mean, there's some games I might not be too interested too much off when I play them, but I always would like to take a little, recommendations when people like mention, hey, have you ever tried this game out? Maybe look into the matter or something like that. So it's always fun to kind of, try to expand a bit more, It's always fun. All right, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna take a quick intermission break so I can go and get a little snack. Before moving on, guys, quickly just to mention real quick. As always, if you guys are enjoying Time of the Pizza Party, guys, don't forget to smash those follower sub buttons if you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. Make sure you guys definitely take a look at my socials if you guys want to check out everything that goes on for the Pizza Party. Check out Vandal Threads if you guys want to see all the cool stuff that goes on. The Vandal Threads store, use my code PIZZA and follow their socials too. Also, guys, quick reminder, by the way, go vote in the Christmas poll, by the way, guys. Make sure you go vote in that poll right now because I'll be deciding a new game I'll be buying for my Switch 2. that I'll stream on that day for celebrating Christmas on December 23rd. So make sure you guys go and vote and be ready for that, of course. So make sure you guys go vote on that. And let me know what you guys want me to play. Hey, of course, right there. We'll probably be deciding the winner on maybe like the 22nd. Maybe we'll see who wins, and then we'll like maybe if we get like a tiebreaker, maybe we'll spin the wheel. So we'll see what happens, of course. All right. Don't go away, folks. Your host will be right back after a nice break. BRB. folks, I have returned from my break. Got my good stretch, all my business, all that stuff. Alright, let's get right back into it, shall we? Alright, let's get back on the case. We get this done. Let's go. Alright. Let's get right back into it. Rock and roll. Boom, baby. Let's go. Alright, October 18, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Dude, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Alright, let's get to it. Well, let's ask her. Well, we already asked this before. I don't need to ask this before. I've already done this before. Alright, let's go. Move. Alright, studio main gate. Let's go. Alright. Off from the main studio. Let's go. No one's here. Right now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Yeah, you weren't going to eat them, sure. You weren't going to eat them, of course. I bet your sweet ass on that. All right, so let's see. So let's go to the employee area real quick. Let's see. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Oh, there's Penny. Hi, WP lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they ended up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. I need a tissue. Give me 1 second, folks. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Olbeck. Right, see you later then. Good luck with the investigation. Alright, let's examine this place. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Alright. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, it can kind of help out. Yeah, I don't know. I already know about that already. Oh, there's the food again. Remain till the other day's lunch are scattered around here. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, we read that before. I know that. Now, what about that hole right there? Let's take a look at this real quick. The grate they used to cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Let's take a look. The drain grate is up, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I wonder how that's going to do now since I just ripped it off. Let's see. Let's move. Let's go to the dressing real quick. Has anything happened in the studio? Let's go check the studio, I see. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says at least. I guess I snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Miss Powers haven't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. Yeah. Well, pretty much everything here is just the same, I believe, so nothing seems to be changed. We've already done that. Supermarket tabloids. Well, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave us alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Yeah, this is not our time for our stuff, man. Come on. Yeah, these are pretty much all the same stuff we read before, so we already know about all this stuff, so... Wait, let's see. Let's check the costumes again. There's some regular suits. Those must be the shower's clothes. Okay, nothing else changed about that. There's personal clothes. No clues at all to link into that, you know? What now? These snacks, they passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Yeah, I know that. Okay, I think there's nothing else here anymore. All right, let's go ahead and back to the employer and get back to the front area. Move. Studio main game. Oh, hello.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let me talk with her a bit. Let's see, the studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employees area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many in them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Winback's eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard someone at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the proper storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd be still in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. Alright, let's look around a bit more before moving on. Let's see. Oh, this has been turned off that day, yeah. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty much same stuff right here, you know. Okay, I want to go to the big one in the bunch. Let's go over to... yeah, outside Studio 1. Yep. Gotta go check out Studio 1 and maybe see if we can do Studio 2 or whatever. Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about that at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay, so we'll go there. All right, so we're going to go to Studio 2 now. All right, let's go to Studio 2. Let's go. Outside Studio 2. Let's see. Okay. This place is deserted. Oh. Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be banging and barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? We don't have a key. No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Alright, so we need to go... get the key from Penny. We need to go get the key from Penny. Let me ask real quick. Or get one, maybe. I really want to control. Maybe next time. I can't even ask her? So I can't ask her to give me the key, so... Or... So how do I get the key from her? Oh, wait, I wonder. Wait, what if I... What if I use that excuse of, Oh, I can't even look back anymore. What the hell? Damn, I can't even look back over there. I was gonna try to look back at the area, maybe see if I can distract her, tell her to go check out and see if the thing got torn out or something like that, you know? That's what I was gonna probably do, maybe. But I guess that probably won't work. Let me go back outside Studio 2. Let's see. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Well, look, I have this. Why you show me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. There's a big tube painting here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. It looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but somebody does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, I can use cues like, oh, that's how I move right now. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. One close inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. It doesn't look like it's part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay, let me go back. I think I realized that. Let me go back real quick. Move. Move. Employee area. Yeah, I was still trying to use that as a vantage right, but I guess not. So what do I do? Okay, let me head back to the detention center. Go talk with Will Powers for a bit. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. All right, let me talk with him a bit. Let's see how he's doing. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us this before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with things. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Gotcha. Here, let's see if I can present him with this right here. Regarding the minor weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, the spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, through. No. With duct tape, we heard. Alright, gotcha. At least that came to mind. Alright, gotcha. Let's go back over to Studio Main Game for now. Let's see. I guess we have to come back at some point, probably, to get it from there at some point. Let's go. Let's see. Back to Wright and Co. Yeah, nothing much around here. Pretty much everything's just kind of the same here. I was kind of looking at if there may be any clues I can use, but pretty much there's nothing here. Pretty much so. Wish I had my own spear. You be my own personal pincushion, Nick. Me? Why me? You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I still doubt it was that old windbag. So Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. Let me go back to the detention center. Let me go back. Let me see. Let me talk with him about. Let's see. Let me show him the picture right here. Regarding this photograph. Yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could it be then? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess he snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Yeah, but who exactly? We found this key card in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Gotcha. After it's done filming, that is. Interesting little tidbits we got right there, but I think that's nothing much I can help him out with. There's nothing much I can say. Nothing much I can say. How about this? Why don't we go back to Studio 1? I bet if I go out to Studio 1, I can, maybe there might be someone in there. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Okay, we'll go just a moment. I want to look around real quick. I don't know if there's anything. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much everything's just the same here. Nothing much. Oh, what if I... You just play the camera, don't you? Jesus, man. Okay. Present the assistant with the coin thing? You mean my attorney badge? I mean, I guess that could work. I don't know if that. I don't know how much that would convince her to let me get the key, but I guess so. Nope, she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't convince that. No. Wait, let me ask her about more of the evidence bit more. Let me talk about a bit more stuff like that. I told her about the spear. Welcome back, Prognis. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like this? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo of the injury that morning. Never mind. Oh, they gave a lawyer one of those car keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those car keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping those outside the book hands. Thanks. I'll be careful. Yeah, unfortunately, she won't let us get the key so easily. There must be some way I can do some. I'm trying to figure that out, of course. So you know. But if I show the map to tell, maybe I can get in the studio too. Okay, no, never mind. Actually, let me go back into the employee area. Nothing much. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? What? What the fuck? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? Oh, he's like a nerd, dude. You look pretty suspicious to me. Like what other Thornaeus? How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make the let shells. The Steel Samurai? 9. RTFC? Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. Oh, no, not quite all right. Really, it's fine. Ruffle couplet. What is it? You know, on close inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock stars. Rock stars? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? No, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle LMAO. Pink Princess. Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, let's talk about this guy real quick. I want to know about this guy real quick. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-in through an action scene in the morning. And then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat my lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till like after 4. From a meeting from noon to 4, so from 12 to 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammond's time that was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he was telling the truth, that means that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Diz Vasquez? No, I mean Diz Nuts. Ah, got him. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Whew. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, so you had the deal? Yeah, so you had a meeting on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Okay, so he was with the producer from 12 to 4. So from noon to 4 with a meeting with her, so... Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled in a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tensions. Oh. Were all them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they all be reliable witnesses. Alright. Let me see if I can show some evidence a little bit to help out, but let's see. Can I show him the spear real quick? I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? I don't even know why you... Oh, God. So he won't probably... This... Yeah, he's a bit eccentric. Maybe way too eccentric. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Yeah. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, so that wouldn't work at all. Can you show the guy map? Okay, no, nothing. Okay, so there's nothing much to talk with him anymore, honestly. He doesn't have much to talk about. We've already looked at everything pretty much here so far. I ate them. They were past their expiration day anyway. Oh, God, yeah, he ate them. Yeah, of course he would eat them, yeah. Actually, wait, can I see about the windows again? The windows? It's locked. I guess he doesn't open as much. It's kind of dusty outside. Yeah, nothing much. All right, so... Okay, wait, let's see. Move on ahead right now. Let's go ahead and go back now. Let's see. Oh, aha! You again! Uh-oh. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, sweet little LA, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, notice, whippersnapper, this LA never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone who sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. So she won't say much. About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Oh, boy. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Okay, okay. Okay, so she won't say anything. She's in a fritz right now. She's in a major fritz. Big time. Yeah, she's definitely off topic. Security guards. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I guess let's go back to outside the Studio 1 and see if anything happened. Can we go to Studio 2 real quick? Let's see. Yeah, we still can't go back that way. We can't. Not yet. Oh, hello. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see any adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay, kiddo. So, you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line they said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Alright, what happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Oh, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this thing sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Oh. He wasn't tired. He was drugged. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. I'm very intrigued by that. Now I'm starting to get a brain blast moment with that. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yeah, probably drugged his food and drink, probably. And then that's why he was tired, went to go to his, room. He was tired because he was drugged. Someone drugged his ass. Someone drugged his ass. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see if I can ask him about the sleeping pills real quick. No, he doesn't know anything about that. Okay, I thought maybe there would like be a possibility I can ask him like, hey, do you guys happen to take this drug? Do any of you guys take any drugs right here? Well, actually, I should probably go ask Powers himself though. Let me go ask Powers. Oh, huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought her to leave her pose. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Oh, wait, we have a chance now to get the keys right now while we're at it. Let's get the keys. Get the keys. Hey, Nick, now's a chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep, we're taking it. Alright. Security station. Mrs. Oldbeck must like junk food. There's a mountain of it here. Yep. Alright, so now we got the keys now, so we can now go ahead and go into the, Oh, sorry, wrong place. My bad. We can now go into that trailer nearby Studio 2. Alright, let's go ahead and examine. Alright, here we go. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go with Nick. She seemed eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Alright, okay, here we go, into the trailer. Oh, wow, holy shit, this is cool. Octa Studio Trailer 2. Oh, hello. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, she's the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Okay, let's see if I can talk with her for a minute. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script, ma'am? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Huh. We're getting nowhere fast. She won't say anything. I guess she probably need to give her the script, probably. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. Okay. About the director, Sal Monello, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? She won't say anything. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Memo. Bring me the script of episode 3. Okay, so it's a memo for... Okay, gotcha. Okay, so she won't say shit because we have to give her, you know, thing right there, but, you know. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Salmonella was named after food poisoning, I guess? I didn't catch that, honestly. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. I didn't catch that, honestly. Salmon. Yeah, actually, salmon. Yeah, it's like something like that. Yeah. Another old movie poster. The Sing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Yeah, after No, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought so. Well, then it fits him very well because that guy is such a creep. He's basically a poison to everyone he's witnessed. Mr. Hammond was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai Stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much it costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on these sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. All right, so let's go give this to Salmonella right now. Let's give it to Salmonella, baby. Let's go. All right, here you go. Here you go. Take this. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script of episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Ah, I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is... if I don't find it. Oh. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright, so I gotta go everywhere he's been, I guess? Oh boy. So I think I look around and go find what they all could be, pretty much. They could be anywhere. Let's see, is there anything around here we can look for? Let's see, is there anything that I can highlight maybe around here? Nothing much here. Nothing much. Okay, moving on. Actually, let's check the... Can we check the oh, wrong place. Sorry. Can we check the, Oh, damn it. I keep splitting up my fingers a lot and, like, you know. It's like a very weird delay, too, when you're, like, doing this. Can't check the truck. Damn it. Let's go inside real quick. Can I go inside and look around and maybe they misplaced it around here, maybe? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Let's check in Studio 1 again real quick. Check Studio 1. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's see what we can need to get out of here quick, Nick. Let's see. Ah. Right here. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to see one of these. Yeah, the director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! There it is. Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Nice. There it is. All right, we found it. Okay, let's go ahead and give it back to her, and then. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Shh. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know who you are? Powers lawyers? Right? Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? These guys on this. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trail that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh. The path? She's talking about the tree. But what do you mean? Wait, what does it mean by how so? But you guys could just have walked it around there, but not drive it? Like, driving wise is one thing, but let's see if I show her something else. Let's see. She's not interested in that. Can I show the sleeping pills? No, that's not interested. Okay. Yeah, she's not interested in all of this. Not interested. Let me ask you about the blocked path. There you go. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. Oh, it was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trail was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Amber died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. In ooks? Ooh, ooh. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Oh, a clock. Another clock again? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Okay. So it proves that none of those guys are guilty at all. Because they were stuck there for a while. Because the monkey is a clock. And it was broken, and it broke around 2:15. That's when it happened. And it was stuck there until 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Interesting stuff that was going on. Very interesting stuff. Right, back to the office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Oh, Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Ah, Cody. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way, I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you could find someone to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, so... Alright, so we need to go back to the studios. Let's go. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, God. What's wrong? Whippersnappers. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Let me ask about the hostage then. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Miss Oldback, No! I'm catching that Brack if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. A trade? What can I do trade with her then? Can I give her back the keys, maybe? Mrs. Oldback, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not demanding, she's exhausted. Okay. What about the sleeping pills? She's too busy catching anything. Okay, So I have to give her something to calm her down. And I like give it to her, trade with her. Let's see. I gotta look around and see if there's anything I can trade with her, maybe. Let's look around. Hey. Oh. Hey, you. Wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yes, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Alright, he ran to the dressing room. He should have been here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. Oh. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright, let me... The Citizen Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Citizen Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't really yell at a kid like that. Like, he's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at it like that. I'm only a kid. Alright. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Oh, The Samurai Spirit, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and I will get along great. Okay, let's see. What if I give her the picture of this? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his food like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Oh, what if I give him the car key? What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be a lame-o man. Okay, so I gotta find one to give this to him, but I gotta, like... Oh, I got an idea. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm brainstorming here. I'm brainstorming. Hold on. Oh, I got an idea. I just got an idea. Hold on. I guess Miss Powers is in questioning. Oh, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Damn it. I was going to ask him maybe like an autograph. Maybe he can give like an autograph to the kid or something. What happened to the boy? I see him again all lay on him. Man, what a violent old lady. Alright, so, yeah. Actually, I just met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I like to visit the place where my poor hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay, there's nothing much here right now. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing much here anymore right there now. She's not here, too. She's gone. Nothing here. What if I give her the spear, maybe? Nah, she's a little bit too busy catching her breath. She's too busy catching her breath. I gotta give him something somehow. Give him something. I don't have much right now. I don't have much. Let's see, wait. Is there anything in here I can give to him, maybe? Anything? Now, Phoenix, not polite to look through the people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. There's a box next to some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry? What was that about, Maya? Oh, nothing. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to expand Dawn, man. This array of cosmetics array. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. What does everybody but me know about this show? Let me head back to the office or head somewhere else real quick. I gotta head check. Yeah, let me... So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Whoever heard that phrase before, so that's where Maya got it from. You know what they say, dead man tell no tales. You sure are talking enough. I was just trying to have fun with it to see maybe if there's anything that would happen. I know I have to get the item from her right there. The item from her, but she won't let me give it to her. I have to get the item from her somehow. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can trade some with her. I tried giving the key to say, hey, you want this key back, but no. Well, I'll give her the photo. I told you who I saw. It was Powers. Well, at least she's consistent. Okay. What about the card key? Hey, oh, the key. That's a card. Studio 1. Right? A card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh, okay, that worked. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Olbeck? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the key card, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. That's fine. I'll give it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt Mr. Olbeck. I couldn't hurt from Miss Olbeck. Card key lent to Miss Olbeck. There you go. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid, drop it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have use for it. This might be the hostage she was talking about. Alright, so we got his trading cards. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, so that works. Yeah, okay, now I get it. Now, she wanted to go see Hammers. Now we can give the cards back and maybe get him to talk with us. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are, huh? You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you are in fact eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? So I gotta go get so now I gotta get a very ultra rare premium card for this little shit. Ugh. All that hassle, dude. Oh, I wonder if maybe I can go to the detention center and find Powers now. Nope. But now I can't go back into the Studio 1 anymore now because of that, so... Oh, okay, wait, something's happened back at this trail. Let's check real quick. Oh, it's Penny. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, let's see if I can talk with her real quick. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy was so fast, I thought she collapsed. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their job as a little too seriously. Let's ask about Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we do the cards. Do anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited? Okay, trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! This is for you. There we go. I got an ultra rare premium card right there. And that card looks pretty good, though. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, she does. Yeah, it does. Okay, well, I just got the card right there. Yeah, the way I just said that. So good. All right, so I got the ultra rare premium card right there, so I'm able to go give it to the kid now. So now let's see how this goes. Let's see. See this card? Yes. Ooh, wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I never seen him so eager. Right. Okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me? Alright, we give the card to Kobe. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows someone that he could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, let's ask him now. Ask him. So you like to see him samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Well, tell me, what is your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture with when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Well, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. Alright, so we got his Path to Glory. That could come in handy. Maybe we can look at it. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Alright, now let's ask him what happened. You were here on that day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Alright. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those things, nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit it, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy, he is a key witness. And he is under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah, witness tampering. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, my Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe so. Of course he is. That's all I want to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in the court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Yeah, witness tampering. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, time for the next big court thing right now. Let's get it, guys. You guys ready? Oh boy, here we go. I think I might have some ideas what to expect, but let's get through this so we know what to expect pretty much. Let's see. Here we go. Time for the court hearing. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client's now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know you were going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find some in Phoenix today. It's that or we lose the trial. This is gonna be easy. So I gotta look through all my evidence. Okay, so here we go. Alright, here we go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. The director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't even know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob raffle. Sal Manella. I'm a director television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in that trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's focus. I was at the studios around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else at lunch in the employee area, but I had the meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. That time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, so let's pay attention to this. Let's see. Okay, I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During that morning, I was doing action scene run through. Wait, action scene run through? Let me see about that. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh, yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Oh, she was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has a lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just 4. Okay. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else at a lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak, at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? I think it's a little vague. Mr. Bernard, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there, yeah. Alright, never mind. I know, actually, I do notice it. Look on his shirt, by the way. It's like, you know, his collar. I just noticed it, yeah. We're around the meet until 4. That does align up very well to that situation. Yeah, so that's correct. Wait, no one left their chairs. Let me question that real quick. Hold it. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds powers is finished, press him as hard as you can, find out where he's lying. Right. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know about the freaks in your industry. Still, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that, okay? Why did it go so long? I'm pretty sure you have already heard about this, but Will Powers twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? All right, thus the limp, which of course led to me missing my lunch. Raphael rolling on the floor, starving. Phoenix. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, let me think about this. He was at the studios from around 9 a.m. that morning. During any time in the morning, he was doing some action stuff. He took a lot more time than he thought he would. Because that. He heard everyone else was ate lunch at the employee area. But he had a meeting at the studio, so he had lunch. Can I ask about the people at the witness? What exactly did they have lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to figure, there was a plate with some bones on the area, okay? Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Why did it go so long? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know that. About the We gotta think about this one. Okay. Studio was at the studio around 9 a.m. Took a long time because of his ankle sprain. What if I present the sleeping pills? Can I present the sleeping pills? Nope. It was not. Nope. That wasn't it. Damn it. I thought maybe if I ask him about like what the sleeping pills are or something like that. No. I gotta remember that this is evidence I'm providing, not like a definitive ask. Yeah, so we end up skipping lunch. I know that, I know. What do you want? When I went to studio, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer. I think I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat, I suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down. A mental image I will carry in with me to my grave. Wait a sec. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Yeah, okay. I'll press that one. Yeah, press it. What were you discussing? Sorry about you. Get this. The sponsors turned them to me and say, Mr. Manoa, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Okay. Yeah, yep. Contradict. You didn't say a single break? Well, yeah, not in one. What's he sweating so much about? I wonder. I've only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manoa, you just contradict yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you had a T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Well, Mr. Manoa, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manoa, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's see. We took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Alright. I don't think it would even be enough of time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may be getting cross-examination. Alright, I'm ready to press him on right now. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, took a break. It was only 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Let me press him with this real quick. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. All right. The other one was Divas. Sorry, Divas Quest's plate. Divas Quest, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's interesting you say that because it's like the time it took for this was 2:30 and it went around that time as well. I want to press him about that. Press him with that real quick. Why is that? Okay, so okay, so you didn't continue that. That's just only enough time to eat a mistake if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating this kind of food. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to write any kind of useful information out of. All I have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Let's see, wait. I think you would have time then, though. I think you would have time. Because he seems like a good quit. And again, the thing... Can I use this? I want to use this evidence. Oh, goddammit. Come on. Really? I thought that was actually a good thing, but I guess I was mentioning the time right there, the time. Unless maybe it wasn't that specific one right there. Unless it wasn't that specific one. What time did exactly take a break? Okay, let me ask them about it. Yeah, I gotta press all this up. I say it was around 2:30 or until 2:45. Oh, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1 to kill Hammer. Okay. I guess it's possible time-wise. Okay, now I think I have it now. Now I think I have it. Fuck. Dang it. I messed up right now. I'm kind of spamming a lot right now. I gotta focus. Let me focus. Yeah, 2:30 said. But it was only 15 minutes. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for that to commit a crime. 2:30. 2:30. Why is that? Oh! Have we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one thing certain, in fact, painfully clear. The people in the trail have nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trail went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Oh, jeez. I gotta try to make sure I look at all the details before I just run the gun like that. You know, that's one thing I gotta work on. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible subjects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trail to go to the studio in that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trail of meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way. Yes, we know that. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. When the people in the studio took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Yes, blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we haven't enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella of the stand. What, it's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relations to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have found and Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we did indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Oh shit, now what? Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness was the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, okay. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I gotta work on my stuff a bit more. Damn, this is crazy, dude. This is crazy, man. What do we do, Mia? If everyone at Trello has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could have not gone to Studio 1. I honestly kind of guessed that too. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Miss Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai here to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Okay, let me focus. I gotta ready up, folks. I gotta win this. I gotta focus. Let me see. I'm gonna not try to jump the gun too often. I gotta really not try to jump the gun too much often. Court is now back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade school of tenure years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. Master C. Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with that this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us, what did you saw that day? What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edge will be fine. I prefer Mr. Will do. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all good to know yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had a camera on the day of the murder. Yeah. You better make a note in that courtroom. Yeah, we might want to use that camera just in case. Yeah, that could be good. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. All right, let's watch. Let me read it, okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get it into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see here, honestly. Alright, okay, let me see if I can ask him around real quick. Okay. About 30 minutes. Let me ask him about that. 30 minutes? You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the Blue Studios doors. But guess what happened next? Alright. That was the Steel Samurai. Okay, let me ask him about the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked, but right before my eyes came out the back... wait. Came out the bad guy. Hold it. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's been awfully vague there. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for... wait a minute. Okay. Hold it. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I had it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the kill... He freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use your noise, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, let me keep asking a bit more real quick. Oh, the map. Let me ask him. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue, okay. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. It's just... Edgeworth's getting hit very bad. Okay, he went for the path so the old lady didn't catch him, okay. Off the path. Yeah, you know, how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Okay. He mentioned he has camera there, but I feel like we should at least check some in mind there, because I feel like he might have had his camera. That's not good. I'm in a blank right now. Let's see. You really like to Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Let me ask about the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? Huh. Wait. So, that's an interesting hint right there. So, if he was there, and that means he was... So then that means he was there before the crime happened, because the death happened at 2:30, and the thing got broken at 2:15, but he wasn't at the crime though. So it was before it happened though. It was before it happened. Let me ask him about this. Can I? Fuck. Ah, damn it. God damn it. I gotta be careful. This is my last shit right here. They got me pretty good right here, though. Got me really good. The only thing I can think is the camera. That's the only thing I can think of. If I failed this, I failed this. I mean, it's my first time playing this game. I'm gonna check the camera. Yep, camera. I knew it. I was making sure because I was bored by the time, but I didn't want to jump the camera yet either, just in case. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, did you? Oh. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use that? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. All right, well, let's see. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Okay. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, you're crossing him. Okay, let me pay attention. Gonna go through everything real quick. Okay. You had your camera with you. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Okay. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Yeah, the finishing move, yeah. I'm actually about to get to that right now. So you're watching the samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? I remember him mentioning that, so I'm ready for that. Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? And the bad guy stopped moving. Okay, let's see. Hold it. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I kind of got scared, so I went straight home. Something's adding up here. Something about this account doesn't seem right. Phoenix doesn't seem right because he's being very deliberately vague. Press him on the facts. Find out what it is. Yeah, I gotta press him. I gotta press him more. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do it? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. Well, don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I gotta press him here. Cody. What? Something bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important parts. What is this meaning of this? The witness have already stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Kobe see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, what's your answer? We have a certain that this young boy is a great fan of the samurai. Why would he want to watch this? I guess show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I messed myself up big time right now. Wait, this? Proof? Oh shit. Oh no, this doesn't prove anything. Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We have a certain number of... okay, so I still got a chance, still. Is it the camera still? This has got to be pretty good right there. Yeah, here, the way this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else as the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Yep. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Yep. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But haven't you just received your camera? You weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me and specific. All right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fights? Welcome to the real world, kid. All right, let me pay attention to this. Okay, let me pay attention to this big time. I was so nervous about fucking it up right there big time. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. All right, let me pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. Pay attention. Pay attention. All right, let's see. Okay, let me ask him this. So you did see the beginning of the fights? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. Oh. That's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Let me press him. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be someone here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Alright. Okay, he took a shot, but it was too late, so I erased... You erased them? You erased them? Yeah. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's become less cooperative. I better find a contradiction in this. How can I pick holes in this? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what about this kid's all about. Why couldn't you take a picture? My camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Just the person on the ground, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, actually, he said the samurai escaped. Wait, he didn't escape. He was standing there, he said. Hold it. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah? Did you see anything notice unusual? Well, I guess someone was moving strange. Yeah, that's probably know that, yeah. Hold it. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky hair geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edward, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about Grums. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes. Okay, the only thing I can think about is using the camera, probably. We should use the camera. Oh, no. Fuck. Nope, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Nope, that messed me up big time. Yep, that's enough. The court sees no reason for parole in this trial. This court finds the defendant Mr. Powers, damn it, guilty. Yeah, I messed up right there. You can surrender to the court immediately to be held pending trial at the higher court. Damn it. As all court adjourned. Ah, damn, I messed up. Damn it. Yeah, I messed up right there. Damn it. Yeah, I messed up that big time right there. The album? Maybe that was probably something I should have chose, honestly. That was probably what I should have chose instead of the camera. Honestly, actually, you know what? I should have chose. I don't know why I didn't think about that, because he said he deleted the photos, but yet he has an album just in case. I don't know why I feel. You know, it's funny the fact that I know the detail of certain things, but I forget the fucking details of a certain thing too. I feel so fucking brain dead right there, honestly, for that. I'm sorry, folks, about that, honestly. Oh my god, I messed up big time right there, honestly. I mean, I knew what the album was, and I remember the key detail, and I actually fucking forgot about that, man. That is so dumb of me to actually, you know, like, literally forget that detail right there. I feel so stupid. He has no, he said he would usually do that. Honestly, I probably should just take notes. Probably. My poor ADHD mindset is just literally just losing track of all that stuff every time, man. It's so annoying, dude. So annoying. That is such a piss take, dude. I messed that up, but we'll have to get back over there anyway, so... But it's fine, though. I know some of the key details we have to do, so... Unfortunate that I kind of, you know, had a little moment right there, you know? Yeah, pressure him right there, yeah. There, I got that one. Yeah, I know I kind of messed up a little bit there when I didn't choose the camera stuff. I would choose the fucking journal. Yeah, what time you exactly took a break? Yep, 2:30. Yep, there you go. Hold it. Objection. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try to go back through this right now. Let's see. So, back to the kid real quick in just a moment. All right, so we need to get back to the kid again. So I gotta remember again. Yeah, definitely, it's a lot of puzzling stuff you gotta kind of figure out a lot. It's a lot of puzzles you gotta figure out a lot when you're playing this game. I'm learning over time as I keep playing. I know it's gonna get tougher when we do the next case or so I'm ready for that when it happens. All right. Let's try that again. Okay, so let me get the kid out again, so... Luckily, I kind of know what to do now, so... I've got the camera now to testify. Cool. All right, so we have the camera's evidence. All right, so let me go ahead and ask the details again, just so I can remember it all. So let me go through the cross-examination. All right, let's go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, anything unusual? I remember this bar again. I'm trying to remember, not remember a bit more, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, the vague part about that one. The vague about seeing the bad guy. Let's see. Ask him at again. If I had you, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, it wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess you. Oh, god damn it. I messed up again. God damn it. I rushed in on this again, dude. I swear, I can't. I gotta process my brain a bit right now. My brain needs to stop rushing a lot so much. I swear, man. Damn. I gotta think about this a lot. I only have trouble with this part because I'm trying to get back on track again. I messed that up earlier when I messed up a couple of my clues and jumped in with the evidence. I gotta stop using the evidence. I gotta only present evidence when I know I need to. I gotta stop that. I gotta focus on the cross-examination part. He's being vague about that one. It was me, no, yeah. Kim, what did I select last time? What did I select? My brain's fizzled right now. I messed up big time, man. I really messed up super duper big time right there, you know? I messed up on my part right now. I really messed up my part big time. This is the only clue I have right here that I remember about this one. Who mentioned this one? Are you sure the guy was... I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Well, no, I just used the cam earlier and it didn't let me accept it earlier. I used the cam earlier. It didn't let me do this on this part right here. I haven't got back to the part with the book yet, honestly. So I'm missing a detail in this, but I fucking forgot, apparently, like an idiot. I actually forgot the one detail, man. The one detail I could have done.
Can I get a UW?
Hey, Darcy, welcome in, buddy. I have no idea. I heard about that mention about the remake. I really think they're cucking. They're really gonna keep cucking us a lot, honestly. I do think that they're gonna keep doing that a lot. They're gonna keep, you know, they're gonna keep on like, you know, fucking with us a lot with that shit. Honestly, they really should get it going. But I mean, I don't know what's going on with that. That game's in development hell, big time. That guy is in development hell. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah. Yeah, that KOTOR remake is definitely going to be in a lot of hell for a while, honestly. It's kind of annoying, though. Was looking forward to that when that first announcement came out. I don't know if that's going to, you know. How's your day? Everybody going, Darsup? Some evidence I shown, but I don't know what the fuck I showed before. God, man, my brain is just jelly right now. Yeah, I'm basically about to fuck this up right here, folks. I'm gonna have to do a full reset on this again. Cause I had like all the mindset of the other evidence that was easy, but the kid one unfortunately got me off guard right there, and I messed up big time. So I might have to end up, you know, going back to that again, you know. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I messed that up big time. Damn it, though. Damn. Let me go back to this one bit at a time, just so I can make sure I at least kind of carefully go through it. It's best I just go through it carefully again, because it's obvious that I only messed up because of my own arrogance of just trying to rush through it all again, because I messed up on the bits with the kid, so I need to try to do better on that. So I'm gonna reset that again, try again on that, pretty much. I mean, I had it all down pretty well, and I just literally messed up on the kid part. The kid was definitely the struggling part for me, at least, the kid. So let me see if I can try that again, see if I can figure this out, honestly. So let's just get to the evidence right here, and then we'll try again with the kid in just a moment. I want to carefully try to remember all of this again, so... Okay, let's see. So I'll just skim through this because we don't need to see a repeat of this. We can just read up the thing right here again on the cross examination. So okay, let's see. So again, student at around 9 morning. During that morning, he was doing action stuff. Took how many wood? Eat lunch area. Yeah, studio tutorial. So he skipped lunch. He said. Meeting at around 4, and then during that time the meeting. Okay. Okay, they're discussing the budget. Yeah, I know that. Well, exactly, they have a lunch. T-bone steaks. Okay, wait, that's not it. Took a lot more time in wood. Why it took so long? Because, you know, W twisted his ankle. All right, pushing on him. Got the 2 plates. Mentioned that, of course. Okay, wait, yeah, the chair part. There. You didn't take a single break. There you go. Press him harder. Obviously, you contradict yourself. Didn't you just tell the core that you had a T-bone steak? Yep. Yep. Yes, we know we caught that pretty much. Yep. All right. Now for the next one. Okay, and then after this... Check break. What time exactly did you break? 2:30 until 2:45. Yep, 2:30. Yeah, we know that. Bullets. Why is that? And then he gets, Mr. Edgeworth gets a little bit pissed off and tells about the evidence, right? And proves that obviously there's no case. Obviously, choose notes impossible. I know that because obviously there's no proof the matter that they were there. Obviously, that's just the facts right there. I obviously know that, of course. And yeah, 2:15. They were at 2:30, so that just makes sense. All right, so now time for the kid again. I'm gonna take my time with the kid right here again, so I can, you know. So I'm gonna be taking my time with this again, just to kind of watch close and see what I did wrong. I'm gonna focus on this to practice more better at this. So let me read this all. Just wish I had a transcript or whatever. That would be pretty good. Like, yeah, a transcript I can like read all this. Okay, let's see. Let me focus on this real quick. All right, I'm gonna focus on this right now, real quick. I'm gonna be focusing over this. Of course, back in session, trial more powers. All right. The kid still, the fact. I prefer Mr. Beardman myself. I love that. I just love that the judge just likes that. Okay. All right, so there's the camera. All right, let's watch closely. All right, listen closely. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rifle just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been there. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. All right, so let me go in. All right, let's go. Let's see. Okay, let's listen to everything again. So, okay, I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rifle just once. You really like the Steam Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show. I go to all live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course. Duh. My dad always takes me. All right. Then he found a map on the internet and went there that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. All right. Went to the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, okay. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So that was just before 2:15, which is when it was going to happen right there. Just 15 minutes before the murder would happen. I kind of got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside. Okay? And then right before his eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Oh, he's been awfully vague. That's the part right there. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he cut and didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. I tell ya. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killer freaked him out and went home. Please remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Go back to that spot right there. Didn't do anything. Well, sort of a guy, person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? It wasn't a guy. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Okay, let me use the camera on this spot right here. Nope, still developed. Nope. See, I'm telling you, I lost track of where I had to go for this one. This one is actually a tricky puzzle right here. This one I can't remember. This kid is so vague. I don't know what to select. The only thing I think is that one mentioned about the bad guy, but that's about it. I don't know what else to do. Maybe it's on that spot right there? Nope. Oh my god, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What did I select? What did I select right on this? I can't remember. My brain is half fried right now. I don't remember. I actually do not remember. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I don't know how to reveal his vagueness. I can't remember anymore. Jesus. I'm having trouble with this right now, with this puzzle. Oh, shit. I got through this before, or struggling with it and didn't figure it out, and I don't remember. My brain just lost the memory. I lost it. It clicked out of my head literally after we failed. God damn it, what did I select? What did I select? I don't know. Jesus, I can't remember. I don't know what I fuck to do. I do not know what to do. I don't remember. I'm about to fuck this up again. I'm about to fuck it up again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. I've pressed him everything. I pressed him so many times. I've already gotten all the information out of him. And the only thing I got was just that he's vague. That was it. And I remember deep down that was something there, but now I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up, man. Seriously. I'm basically trying everything I can, but I know I'm not in the best mood right now. Nope, that's it. Oh, god damn it, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, folks. I'm really sorry that I'm pretty acting stupid right now, honestly. I really am sorry, folks. I do not know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I really don't know. I don't know. Like, I managed to get through up to that point where I fucked up and I messed, and now I can't even remember what the part is to get to that point right there too. To confirm the camera, because with the camera part, I know what's up ahead, but I don't know. Jesus. It's like none of the things reveal anything anymore now. It's like it just put me locked in place and I don't know what to do. Oh my god, man. What the fuck am I doing wrong, man? Like, what kind of brain dead person I am right now sometimes, man. I'm trying to solve this shit, dude. It's like, I watch everything so carefully and I forget everything, dude. I forget everything so quickly, man. It's like my memory just can't remember anything so easily. It just clicks off after a few seconds. Jesus, man. It just clicks off of me, dude. Clicks, clicks, clicks. Jesus, dude. Like, why does everything click out of my head so easily, man? Like, why can't I just keep it in my fucking memory banks? Jesus. That's why, like, I wish, like, I could just have, like a fucking, like... this way to just write down the notes right there myself. Oh, damn it. I didn't do that. I meant to click on Q. Yeah, that's why, unfortunately, why I'm having like such a big struggle right now, because like I'm actually trying to really use my brain to kind of remember what I had to select or figure out what the clue was, but even I don't remember. Even I can't even recall, honestly. I can remember everything about Manello's, you know, his viewpoints, but from his cross-examination, but like I can't figure out the kid anymore. The kid literally got me broken down on that. Maybe that's what I gotta remember as well. Maybe I gotta make sure I be careful what I say or do when I'm cross-examining. Like, maybe I gotta make sure I tell it. Maybe when I skip one evidence, I gotta click on something else. Maybe that's what I have to do if I remember. Because I know that's the thing you have to do with cross-examining, but jeez, I can't remember what it was again. I think it was the one where he mentions he couldn't get a good view of the villain, and then he mentioned he didn't bring his camera. I think that's the one I had to choose. I think that's the one I had to choose right there, but my brain's just so fried right now. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, folks. Really, I am about that. I'm sorry about my brain's acting all fried about this stuff, honestly. Really, I am, honestly, folks. My brain just... Thanks. Sometimes I can realize that even my mindset is not exactly always capably up there a lot. I have to take my time, honestly, sometimes, or at least kind of work at my own pace until I figure it out, with plenty of hours I can put into, you know? But yeah, that's the only stuff I could have figured out, but I can't remember making out what it was again. It's like that one clue from the kid. I just forgot it immediately. I forgot that one clue for the kid. One clue. Kind of tough, though, unfortunately, the fact that I forgot that one clue. You're not gonna lie, honestly. I'll get back to reading it very soon when we get back on track. I want to make sure I focus on this. I want to focus on this at least just so that I can kind of feel a bit better and I at least know I can at least get it right. I'm practicing this in my first run of this. Okay. Yeah, I already know what his testimony is, so I don't need to read it again. I think I know. I think maybe I got it now in my mindset now. I think I just remember now. I think I just when I mentioned earlier. So I think it was like this. You couldn't see the guy. It was far away, but yet he's still. I think I might be at the combo. Nope, it's not it. Let me go through it all real quick. Let me see. You asked him about him being a Steel Samurai fan. He talked about how much he catches everything about, about Steel Samurai. He captures it all. He gets it all pretty good. He found the map here and went to go to the studio to do so. We learned that it's not his first time, though. He went to the roost to avoid the officer, old bag. What if I do that, maybe, then? Use gentle words. Okay, what if I... Okay, wait, hold on. I think I got it now. What if it's the first one? The first one mentioned about Steel Samurai. And then... Nope. I think it's between that and that moment. Yeah, I think it was like. Oh my god, what do I fucking do? I don't know. It's... But, let me choose the camera on this one. Is it this one? Nope. See, I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do. I lost complete... Oh, my audio just cut out. My audio just cut out. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, folks. I'm just having trouble right now solving this right now. Really, I am. Sorry about that, folks. I'm almost tempted. I need to look up a guy to help me out with this, honestly. I'm almost tempted. Because I have no idea what I'm missing here. I have no idea. This is the one thing that's avoiding me to get to that one. I can now recall in my head now. But I don't know about this one. Yeah, like... Yeah, that's the one I just realized, I just checked right now. It is the scene. You have to tell them the camera right here. The camera. This thing. So, for some reason, it didn't do it the last time. I was right. I was right. It just wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me fucking do it. What the hell? Why didn't it do it in the first place? I did it before. Alright, anyway, sorry about that, folks. I'm sorry about that. I was checking right to make sure what I did wrong, and I was right the whole time. It just didn't let me confirm it correctly for some fucking reason. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. The one detail that I knew already, and I forgot briefly, and it didn't do in the first place. It didn't do it for me when I went back around. So it basically was the game trying to trick my mind, basically. It wasn't my mind. It was the fucking game basically tricking my mind. It's something. But you shouldn't lie. You understand that, right? Okay, let's see. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a sort of a camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in the courts. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Alright, there you go. So, we're back on track now. So, you did have a camera. And you did use it, and you did use this camera? Why would I use it? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching. And at this point, I already know what to do now. I already remember now. I remember. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Yeah, this one's easy, because I remember this one. I remember this clearly. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Okay. The bad guy attacked him first. Yeah? What sort of person was the bad guy? I told you a person, and he was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next, okay? And then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick, a samurai punch, samurai chop, and a samurai slap. And something like that. He's still being vague about this, yep. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Alright. Press him harder. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said what you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is this meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer used a samurai slap. My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. There we go. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? Alright, we have a certain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence? Yep, we know. You know what it is? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason and why you would have looked away from that fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you have anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, me and biz means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Alright. Alright, now we're back on track again, folks. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lenses wouldn't open time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Alright. Alright, let's go. Now I remember now. Okay, held the camera. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. And that's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Let me press him. Nah, he definitely would have never taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Okay, yeah, see, that's how stupid I felt right there. Too much cooperative. I better find a click. Yeah, I caught that right there. That's why I messed up. That's where I messed up. Right there. And get the... There you go. Boom. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you wouldn't just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path of Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle of the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all those pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth is. Mia, are you we sure about this? Did he actually... Yep, I knew. I was ready for this now, and I realize now. I'm pretty sure you know what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos? Okay, so... I think it's the photos were blurry. I believe that cause is what we call an artiste. An artiste. He didn't like the photos he had taken. They were blurry, or maybe his frame was off. Anyway, for some reason, he erased the dates, the data. Ooh. Is that right, Cody? What do you mean frame was off? Oh, it seemed the only thing off was your guess for Mr. Wright. Damn it. Okay, but that wasn't it. Damn it. Oh, wait. He had trouble with the shit in the first place. He erased it by mistake. Simple. Cody wasn't used to using this new camera. He erased those photos that he took by mistake. Wait a sec, Phoenix. That's your answer. We're back when we started. Huh? Oh, shit, yeah. God damn it. You know, Wait, the Steel Samurai didn't win? Wait, I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, I lost? Oh, Cody, am I alright? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied. He told us he didn't take a picture. Oh, so wait, so he... Oh, what? For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Okay, so wait, so he was lying. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, and he's upset. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Oh. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't know about... Oh, I'm such a moron right now. I swear. I forget most minuscule details. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. Ah, an error? What's this all about? There was no victim? There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of the senses? Of course, Jack hammered it, but I failed too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shut to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright, only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack Hammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim. Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling out all the stops now. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, right. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? Oh, jeez. I'm already messing up by that. I'm so confused. What's this all about? Okay. Oh, God. I'm not ready to fuck this up right now. Steal some. If you understand what really happened, it's really quite simple. At the end of the fight, I fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh. What? Okay, so he was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mr. Olsbeck said in her testimony. Oh! On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see Foreman? Nope. Oh my god, the one detail I missed. He already gone to Studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Oh? I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Oh. Here. This is it. Let's see. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid I could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, it just doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Let me look at it again. Oh, wait. Wait. This is number 2. Yeah, this is number 2. Okay. So the number of the game? The number. Yes. Well, it looks like it started, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? Oh, got it. I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at. That's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see is the photo taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. It was, literally, at Studio 2. Here. at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant the murder took place in Studio 2. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. And this is even why? Oh, why would you think? Uh-oh, shoot. Your Honor, I find it significant murder too because... Oh, shit. The path was there? The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have her. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember, when Mr. Salmonello's testimony, allow me to remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, and actually, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime scene 2. Oh my god, that turnaround. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break-in in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Miss Salmon and Miss Diva Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the point. I'm just going to say this. Next time, when we do the next case on the next stream in the future, I'm definitely writing down notes probably because I missed so many details. Even some of the other small things you interact with, they don't give you any, like, you don't write them in your notebook or something like that. They're just there. The scene in the crime from Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Oh, shoot. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now you're surprisingly, I'm so much calling. I think I'm right, though. He's my proof that... Oh, shit. I'm so fucked right now already. I'm already so fucked. I'm gonna still figure this out at least, but still, I'm so fucked right now. I messed up so bad with this. I hate myself. Wait. The pills? I found the same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Yep, that was, I remember that time for perfect timing. Wait a moment, that bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Ah, an idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Alright. I gotta go check it right now. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mrs. Olbach may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Okay, holy shit. I'm gonna say this before we get close to ending it very soon. I really made a lot of fuck-ups during this shit, but a lot of those details right there, I didn't catch it until I realized that some of them were literally from the items that I interacted with throughout my time right there, obviously. But the fact that you don't put them in your little thing right there, I'm probably going to be, next stream, going to be writing down some fucking notes, literally, and do this honestly, because, like, it's so weird for me about how that is, like that. Because literally that was what it was right there to me. That's basically what it was. It was like, all that was actual evidence that I could have put into, but you didn't even write them down whatsoever at all, of course. So I should probably put this on my notes, honestly, so I can, like, remember all the pieces of items I collected, so that I can use them as an idea about thinking about what do I expect. I feel like I got to do that, honestly. So that's what I need to keep in mind, honestly, for, like, my time, like, remembering, honestly. Because, like, it's so annoying for, like, that I actually did not catch that. You made those fuck-ups on the way to the truth? No, I did not. I literally made those fuck-ups because I didn't catch the details. I didn't make those fuck-ups on the way to the truth. I literally made those fuck-ups literally just because I didn't look into those details of items and think they were not anything relevant. That's my fault for not literally taking consideration about those certain things I found, and then literally told myself literally, oh, maybe I should have taken consideration. That's literally what a fucking defendant should be doing right there. I'm not being like a good lawyer right there. I'm not being a good attorney. I'm literally moving away from those details and not catching in every single bit of detail I can possibly. That's why I messed up right there. That's why I messed up. Because I didn't take into consideration. That was a close one. Well, yeah, but that's usually... But I should be at least a little more considerate of all the things I'm looking at. I mean, it's no different than, like, a detective right there. I should look at all the details, everything. But that's me for literally just simply just thinking, like, oh, okay, that's just stuff like that. I mean, because I only paid attention was just literally just the items we got. Whatever just bing popped in the evidence. That's it. But when I should be looking at is looking at everything, not just even just looking at evidence. I know. We learn, yeah, I know. We learn more from our failures than we do from our successes. That is true. Yes. So that's why I'm going to be a little more considerate for probably next stream when I do this, of course. I'm going to learn this better from the next stream. So next time I do this, I'm just going to take everything into account. I'm going to take everything into account, basically. So I'm going to write down some notes in the future and literally do exactly that. I'm going to take all the considerations. So any key things in details, basically on what they say, and keep it in my notes, and I won't forget it. Same thing I did with when I was doing Amanda 3, basically. That's the thing I did with Amanda Adventure 3, basically, or Amanda and stuff like that. I wrote all the notes of all our clues and did that. I should have done that. We were saved by hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. This case was still pretty good, though. I'm actually enjoying this case, honestly. The case is really... it's very suspenseful, honestly. Very suspenseful, but... yeah, a lot to take in, man. A lot to take in. But not bad, not bad. Alright, anywho. Alright, so that's probably going to do for me, obviously. For now, because we're already 5 hours in right there. And obviously, I will try to, figure out more of that, of course, next time, of course, obviously. But we managed to get through that third case, at least, a little bit right there. But there's still one more we got to do. We got to still get through the investigation. So, obviously, we got to make sure we come back to episode 3, obviously, later on. And try to remember all the evidence. And try to get through that, of course. So, we'll make sure we do that, obviously. But, I mean, it was definitely a challenge right there for that last birthday. Especially that kid. So, I got to make sure I keep that in mind, of course. I gotta make sure I keep that in mind in the future, of course. I mean, most of the time I managed to get through a lot of that stuff without even needing to take notes, honestly. So, I mean, I probably might be fine. So maybe it was just that specific one. Maybe that specific case part I was just struggling the most. Maybe that one was just a lot more challenging. I mean, I've seen like how even like a pattern for a lot of us. Sometimes we just get some things correct, and then sometimes we just end up failing more for a certain thing than the other, and that thing. Like, I've seen it happen before with many certain situations. Some levels I've done in games where I've, like, done so well, and then all of a sudden, in the next few levels, I do so poorly. So it's like a pattern like that. That can happen to a lot of us, of course, right there. But I might try to, like, take in consideration with the notes like that, probably for the next time right there for the rest of the case, and moreover, so I can at least kind of remember that in my head more easily and take that in consideration. So that's kind of what I want to do. So that is my plan. I'm going to make sure we do. I'm going to make sure I put in all that kind of idea, you know? So that's what I'm going to probably do soon. So we'll see what happens, of course. But I'll eventually figure it out eventually, of course. But we managed to solve that and get through it, of course. But I'll try to see if we can hopefully do better. I hope I'll do better soon. I hope I do better. I mean, I really want to improve. I want to keep improving a bit more. I want to keep improving. So honestly, not gonna lie, that's the reason why I love those games. They improve the brain. They really do brain. These are like brain type games. These are actually really good games to do a lot. They really are really good for the brain to help you out, learn so much, and process that everything as possible. So that's always one thing about, I guess, why this game is so good, because why a lot of people enjoy it, because it's a test of the mind. It really just gets you going and helps you learn, oh, so it's this thing. Oh, it's that thing. That's what makes it so fucking good. On top of just the humor and the style of the gameplay, stuff like that, people probably enjoy it just because the puzzle solving and the storytelling includes is something good right there for the head to kind of think about what happened to this. How can we solve it? It's just so good, honestly. Like, I can see now why a lot of people enjoy this series. I can see now why a lot of you guys enjoy the Ace Attorney series. And I mean, for me, who loves puzzle games and solving type games a lot, yeah, this is definitely right up my alley, honestly. So, Ben, oh my goodness, man, this game has a lot of good cases. I'm looking forward for the next cases. Wait, how many cases does this game have exactly? Let me just remember those. Wait, I didn't check. How many cases does Ace Attorney Trilogy have? I just want to know, just because I didn't check that. 14 cases. Okay, so we're on like case technically case 3. So, ooh, we're gonna be in this for a while, man. This could be fun. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm enjoying that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Anywho, okay, so we'll probably get ready to continue more of this next time, of course. I might actually do more of this definitely instantly next week, probably. I definitely will focus. I'm actually enjoying this, so I'll definitely get ready for this next week, of course. So I'm definitely looking forward to do this. I might kind of swap out some of my games a little bit to kind of get ready to do some stuff. So we'll see what happens, of course, but we'll keep an eye out for that. But anywho, guys, that's going to be it for me for today, guys. Thank you all for joining, guys. Thank you for all joining us for all the fun. I had a great time getting back to more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Congrats again for winning the poll for today, guys. Good job for all your votes, guys. I will have a poll out probably very soon, as usual, to get ready for next week's poll stream. So definitely stay tuned for that. But we'll see what happens, of course. But definitely, guys, tomorrow, folks, be ready. Tomorrow's gonna be the birthday stream, guys. Be ready for the birthday stream tomorrow, folks. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow, and we're gonna be ready to play some Spider-Man Miles Morales. Enjoy that, which I'm looking forward to do, of course. But I'm definitely probably gonna be doing more Phoenix Wright next week, probably. I'm not gonna make that one of my days, probably, because I'm actually really want to get back to this more, and I'm enjoying it. So I'm having way too much fun with the game, and I want to do more in the future. So yeah, I'm definitely want to get back to more. Definitely want to get back to more, indeed, for sure. Ooh, man, the puzzles get you going, man. They really get you going for sure, man. That's what I love about those games. No, this is why I love those type of games. Even though I know I put myself down so much with that kind of shit, but I mean, honestly, I guess beating me up like that kind of told me to kind of look into the whole thing a bit more. So I guess it's one good thing about me kind of punching myself a little more right there in the chest, telling me what you're doing wrong, what you're doing wrong, why you're doing so wrong. Tell me, then you can learn. So, all right, let me go ahead and raid out somebody right now. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let me go ahead and raid out somebody now real quick. Okay, here we go. I got some in mind. I got some in mind. I might go raid out my good buddy Obsidian Icon. I might go check him out. I haven't raided him in a hot minute. He is good pal. No, I've collabed with him and like Fairy Dragon Queen when we were doing some like some fun games we're doing together a little bit. So I thought we could do more of that, of course. We can go rate him for that. He's playing. What is he playing? He's playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, he's playing this gem of a game. Wow. He's playing this gem of a game right there. That sounds like a bit we can go play. We can go check him out. When we go right out to him, we'll go ahead right out Obsidian Icon, L-E-S-I-D-I-N I-C-O-N. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, make sure I got that correct right there. All right. There we go, got it correct. All right, folks. Go show Obsidian Icon some love. He's playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. He's a really chill dude. I've collabed with him and a couple friends, including Fairy Dragon Queen. Go show him some love. They're really awesome. But thank you all for joining, everyone. Thank you for joining in, everyone. Appreciate for coming by, hanging out with us. I had a great time hanging out with you all this for sure. We'll make sure we do more of this probably next week. I might make this like another day because I want to make sure we kind of get through more games. Maybe I'll do that in Psychonauts like I mentioned before. But as always, guys, thank you all for joining. As always, smash those followers, sub buttons. If you're new to the channel, become a permanent guest here at the Pizza Party. Make sure you check out my socials. Check out Bound Threads. And don't forget to vote in the Christmas poll, guys. Don't forget to vote in the Christmas poll. Definitely go do so. I would love to see what you guys want me to play on December 23rd. Remember that big event? We got big plans for that. So stay tuned for that for sure, guys. Be ready for that. I cannot wait to see what you guys want to do. But thank you all for joining, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us for this wonderful day. See you guys tomorrow. Usual time for 9 hours of just spend time to enjoy an early B-Day stream and just hang out with you guys. And we'll play some Spider-Man Miles Morales. I hope to see y'all there just to wish me happy birthday and hang out. That's all I care about the most. And I want to have fun with y'all guys. Which I'm looking forward to play this game. I'm looking forward to play Miles Morales. I'm ready for that. I can't wait. All right. See you guys tomorrow, guys. Can't wait to see you guys soon. Peace, my friends.